Hello, Bucketeers, and welcome back. Today we're playing Nine Souls. For those confused with the fact that we were once playing Fantasy Live and now playing this, I should probably explain. In order to prevent burnout and all that, I'm right now trying to separate into two categories. One on Mondays like today and Tuesdays I will be playing a metroidvania. On Wednesdays and Thursdays I plan on playing some level 5 game, since I've been a huge fan of the company since I was a kid. In that case, it's Fantasy Life, like what I was playing on last Wednesday and Thursday. Anyways, if there's any problems with audio or something, let me know and I'll try and fix it. This is my first time playing this game, though I have played Metroidvanias before. Stuff like Hollow Knight, Blasphemous, Bloodstained, and a lot of others. Snake things? Or are those supposed to be weird tentacle creatures? Again, haven't played this game, so I have no clue about the lore and all that. Judging by the Chinese characters and all that, probably has something to do with Chinese culture or something, or just original stuff. I'm again not sure. Haven't watched really anything about this either, so going in this mostly blind. Not sure it's easily noticed, but I made some slight changes to the model. Notice the bucket was a bit flat, so used intrude. I think that's what it called when you use press I in Blender to create ridges and scale them in order to make it look a bit better. Some kind of... Yee? Or is it yay? I have no clue. I'm sorry, but I am not well versed in pronouncing in Chinese. Spanish a little bit, as I took a bit of Spanish in high school. I know you were here. I could smell your cooking from all the way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. Yeah, I just hope it will be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Alright, the flower! Okay, no pogo. the... Said no pogo as in Hollow... again, I have played Hollow Knight and a few games have that pogo-like feature. Found an exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems to be like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Wonder what they died from. Dehydration? Or starvation? One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note saying this is the 63rd episode. I'm sorry. Episode? Like TV show? Or do poems sometimes use episodes? I'm not that well versed in Chinese stuff again. Sorry if I'm asking about stuff that is obvious. I thought there'd be some in the Forgotten Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony, according to the shaman. The bigger the flower. There's one right up there. Well, you're right. I'm not sure I can climb that high. But I can. Boar bird thing? Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's an animal. It probably doesn't even know what it grabbed. It just saw a green thing and took it. Or at least, that's what I think would happen with an animal. Maybe this is some folklore where animals are sentient. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get the flower for you. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. How is the health in this game even measured? Like, Nine Souls has that thing that looks like the mask. Is it just hearts in this game? Oh! Already have a grappling hook? Is this even a metroidvania? I thought it would be. One sec. Yeah, it is a metroidvania. Weird. I thought this kind of stuff is usually stuff that takes a while to get. Maybe it's a Metroid thing where it's like you lose all your stuff. Oh. No secret. Does look like a place that would contain them, though. Oh, money. No clue what it's called in this game, but we'll probably find out soon. Oh! I have dodge? Can I air dodge? No. At least not yet. Can I go this way? No. Can I swim? No. Probably things that come later. Oh. Yep, that tiny dot probably means... Oh! It doesn't mean what I thought it meant. I thought it meant they have another health bar. Like Kingdom Hearts. Or like that... I think it's Sekiro that does that, or was it Elden Ring? I haven't played... I haven't played much of either. Correction, I think I played a bit of Sekiro, but gave up. And never even touched Elden Ring. These flowers that are... Sorry about the controller unplugging, I still haven't figured that out yet. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. What ceremony? Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful, but it hasn't been proven. Everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Probably something that will be... Didn't the game already talk about that? It's probably a reminder thing. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Guess a no. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers will. True for everything. That's okay, at least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. Yeah, that's also true for everything. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. I am assuming it is pronounced Yi and not Ye. Apologies if I am saying that wrong. And I am assuming this is Swan? Again, apologies if I am butchering the names. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Wow, this festival market is so lovely. Look, every household has dry meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you've arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Yeah, I think that's correlation, not causation kind of thing. Though, might be more than just a coincidence. Who knows? Oh, don't say that! When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. I assume soul means sun, as that is what it usually means in Latin, I think, right? If there's nothing else to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. You can catch you later. Is that a fish pun? Or just a coincidence? With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Every day a cherished sky. So it does mean sun. Shushan's been buzzing off with energy as of late. What's with the masks? I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? Left? But with that guy he hangs around with, he is a bit of an oddball. Isn't it rude to talk about someone you're sitting right next to? In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. Isn't the game 9 souls, not 10 souls? At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those souls were met with divine wrath and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone can prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us in teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Nine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. What? And who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Bah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind, you wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Shannon, Yi... What's a feng shui again? I think there's some Chinese zombie thing with shi as the suffix, but I forget if it's feng shui or something else. I think that's probably talking about something else. His parents left? Yeah, that's something we already know. A brownie man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Oh, skill tree. Status. Map. Inventory. Medicine pipe. A medicine pipe that Yi carries with him. It is crafted by the outstanding craftsmen of the Ying Nation. Just one puff will alleviate any discomfort. Updates and expansions can be applied if needed. So this is the healing, the Estus equivalent. Or potion is probably a better word since it's not a Dark Souls game as far as I know. Last year my daughter was chosen of the lucky few. Last year my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. I know this may be blasphemous if they heard me say this aloud and I was there, but... wonder what the odds are if it's just some kind of chicken scenario where instead of them living with them, they're just slaughtered for the god's own purpose. I mean...
No silence!
You're back! Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course, I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're here on your own? Oh, it's just when you're on your own. Hello. Remember, the rice is stored in the bin and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Ha ha. Well, don't forget, okay? I'll probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go.
Huh?
I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone up out of that stone? If you say so. But, since I'm leaving so soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? The story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. I hope I didn't accidentally skip anything by pressing A. Beach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Yord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called you to remind you. If you skip on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There's only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystical nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you can make use of the mystical nymph scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best to not throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard just to leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi.
Okay.
Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. You're seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, he is not talking to those... Is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues grow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloths, this mysterious wind blows them away. I know the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eat people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell don't know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Can't go that way. Worth a check. Wow, firecrackers. Looks like someone doesn't like the noise. Shingnon sure has an active imagination. Look at all that loneliness and made him a bit kooky. Kooky. Whatever. Those that are chosen to go live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for our peach blossom village. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. That doesn't look like a leaving thing. Yeah, I think they're dead. Could be wrong. Thank you for carrying me for these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Where are you going, Yi? So that's what it looks like. Okay, so the stuff up top is health orbs, the thing on the bottom is health. And he doesn't come back right now. Bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with villagers' blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Oh, 8 men mean human. Flowers and clothes are disposed of with the rest of their useless parts and... Oh, so my thinking was correct. I don't know if I should be happy or sad that I was right. Okay, there's the map. Can I use this? No. Probably a later thing. Whoops! Died. I hope I don't have to start the entire game over. Using energy, the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Next, use a target to inject Kree. Yeah, I know about that. Ah, everything needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably timed. Become flowing water. Allow stay. Couldn't finish. Hope I didn't accidentally miss something by dying there. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, lost money. Yes, I still have that. Okay. Soul Collect. Jin's Jin and experience all fall down onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. Yeah. Okay. What exactly are these guys, anyways? Secret? No, no secret. Unless, yeah, no. Worth a check. Hope I've run to a save point soon. Because I'm out of healing stuff. Oh! Wait a minute, isn't this... Yeah, it is. So I can save now. That's good. Probably not the best that I had to heal there, but... Examine. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Often, caution is advised when dealing with. The ape men originate from the Playable planet, which was first discovered in Deep Space Observation reported from the Haitian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms on the celestial sphere. Oh. This is about aliens, isn't it? Warning, unusual activity detected in livestock area, perimeter breach by living organism. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls can now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I am prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that 8-man child? Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that our calculations have been thrown into disarray.
绑在球，
In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as quickly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. What are they even trying to use these 8 men for anyways? Meat? Wonder, is there a fast travel system in this game? I know there probably is, but... Swift runner, key boost, shadow strike, bullet deflection. Rest. I know I just left, but don't want to take any risks right now. Especially when I don't know how far the nearest save point area is. And seems like that was a bit of a good idea. Okay. Nope. Wonder how much harder that hacking minigame thing is gonna be. Probably best to heal. Okay. That wasn't good. Hi first. Yeah, that seemed to be the... Oh! Luckily, I was able to steer things back to normal. Would be very upset if I died because of that. Are there hidden rooms in this game? As I have not as I am not sure. Oh. Recyclable. Basic component. Why we issued in processors for... I was reading that! Why do we use in processors for guards and various machines? The amount of gin this use directly affects their performance. Use a small amount of gin when recycled in 3D printer. Save point. Oh wait, I have new... I have no clue what the best move is to start off. Like, can I get everything? Really tempted to get the bullet deflect. Recover health. Seems to be a system where in order to get through full control I need both key boost and life recovery and this key boost. So knock down RT to quickly dash. Apologies, but I'll just go with the thing my gut instinct. I might regret this later. Just right now, one easy way to deal with the arrow guys, like wrong button, rest. Oh, this is a shortcut. Huh? Weird. Maybe it's because I didn't time it properly or something? No ability? Or is that just a... Oh, probably just a heal pot area. Heal pot, but no save. Oh, first boss? Okay. My revenge starts here. Oh! Steam stuff doesn't show up. It's... I think. Stasis Stone. Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Can't go that way, so I have to take the same elevator that he used. Kunlun. Why does that tree have eyes? You step into the Eternal. As the Tanhu catastrophe fled, this formerly secretive organization known as the Kanghu Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron Project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Pingwei Hai, which was already plummeted into doomsday panic. Is that a thing where I have to touch that somehow? My lord, I sense you have made it safely to the council district. My worries are indeed unwarranted. Fu Shang seems to be forcing more than ever. Who? Oh, is Fu Shang the guy behind the snake tentacle stuff? Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians have never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within a successful range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my influence, but the access to the Code Council requires the possession of all soul seals. We will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who will certainly not give them up without a fight. If they got a problem with that, then I'll shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make way to our predetermined safe zone. The Tao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tuandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Weir and initiated the internal cauldron project of Kunwan Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunwan will bid farewell to King Glai and lead Arians towards a new era. What is this place? Is this where I'm supposed to go, or nah? It doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, maybe this is a place to get a new item. Mystical Nymph Scout Mode. Upon obtain a fully charged Mystical Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer / Mystical Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited due to its projection function due to lack of power, but has now returned to full functionality. Welcome back, Geordie. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystical Nymph secret chamber? Ah yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be locked out, but fortunately I was deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that is all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing path interference in 3, 2... Done. All the alarm system of the four-season pavilion has turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process revolves in severe pain. Please bear with it. Repairing complete. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You may modify the jade system at any route known. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for maintaining and monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can concern of is that due to your presence, the Nine Souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any rich by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I hope it's not like you can only get the best ending by speedrunning. I know. There's little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful and may fortune be in your favor. New ability, Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any Jade node. Root node. This system was developed by the ancient Fengshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. Should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Abacus Ryu. He is dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. Let me guess, he is one of the 10th soul. Or maybe... Ah, I found you. Yay, I finally caught up with you. Shuchuan? Hehe, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Nung brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check him out. I asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Nung? You mean the paranoid Shenung? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were swinging their swords all around and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing beetle too. Nung immediately touched it and jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? You ask a lot of questions, don't you? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No! I don't want to go back! You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want to do is stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry, you just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Is this a shop? Guess it is a shop. Increases the number of times the pipe can be used. A vial to restore medicine for your pipe. Due to health risks, medicine overdose. Vials and other peripherals were once banned across Panguai. Is this all this can be used for? I hope I don't regret this, but I'll repair him. Robot assistant, get me data on this region.
Hey, you.
Solarian? Oh, loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you.
Heyu.
Easy.
Soho.
I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000, won't hurt you. Help! Service! Help! Guide! Solarian. Shanghai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000, collect each zone. Map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze map. Show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weird. I've probably never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request to someone. But if you're really provide data on these resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. That seems somewhat useful. I hope that wasn't a trap. Oh, is this the tutorial zone? Am I having to do this again, or is there something new here? Oh! Weird. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you? You look familiar, though. We're? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. One asks while the other answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I had stuttered Fusang for eons. Yet, when it's faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between our central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the functions of the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fusang Horn allows the holder to move between the Four Season Pavilion and edge any registered route node. When you is brought to the limitless realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the mortal roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Right, that's a good tool to have. Oh! Can it only travel between these places? Probably need an ability that I get later or something. So I can double check. Yep. Seem to not be able to go that way yet. Wonder which way is the proper way to go. I know that I can now access the... I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. The soul enjoyed to the power reservoir, Old Kaifu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kaifu uniques are undeniable. Even if he denies to cooperate, he can still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. The power reservoir is at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Can't go that way. I don't think I can access that thing yet. Let me try and go back and see where that other place leads. If I can even go further that way. Can't go that way? Yeah. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selfishness, benevolence, and knowledge insight. The Tongdao Council was founded by a group of scientists and four nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secret, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Can't go that way. But it was worth a check. At least I think I can't go that way, as I... And let me double check. Never know. Might be a simple. Yeah. Yeah, don't think it can go this way. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but I am not do. Sorry, but no. I am not going to use that cheap viewer stream stuff. And anytime I see it, I will try and ban that person. I'm sorry, but I truly believe that is a scam, and that it should not be on my Twitch chat. Would have done that earlier if I had figured out how to ban people. That probably leads to there. Can't go up there yet. Oh, it's hold, not press. Oops. I guess I already took the stuff in there without realizing it. Oh, that's the... That was unfortunate.
Oh.
I've never seen such stones in my life. How are they made? And those lights, they grow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian, is that what you call yourselves? So there is a village world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you might as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know.
What thing?
No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay. Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Oh. Oh, seems like those only contain money. Can't go that way yet. Save point. New item. Looks like I was wrong about there not being pogo. I just didn't know the button. To think that the green key aura was visible all along. Oh. Alright.
Oh.
Expose the flow of key to make it suit your ends. Alright. New ability. Tai Chi Kick. Press LB in midair to bounce off Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas to explore new paths. If the green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, he can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict internal damage on them. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Feng Shi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizosomatic technology. Today, the flow of and transmission of rhizosomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanics behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mysteries, even for modern Solarians. One thing I have... Is this like a... I now have to go back to that area, or can I go back... No, I can go back. I can go back to the last node I was at. Oh. Oh. Turns out I was using these... That there was a way to access that other thing, I just didn't know how. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shushuan, an ancient writing tool. Calligraphy is transformed into a traditional arc with emphasis being placed on the air roads. Starry atmosphere air created by each purposeful brushstroke. Yeah, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go right now. So, I'll heal. Oh, this place. Upright right down. Money. And a recycling thing, which I am not sure exactly if what that is. Okay. Let's check this way. Up, right, left, right. Save point. Oh, wait, I have enough to get a new skill. I'll get the key boost right now in order to get life recovery later. And probably get the Swift Runner next. Nah, I'll get Swift Runner first and then that next. In order to speed things up. Right, down, left, right. Yeah, probably would have been better to go right for a bit. In order to... What's that do? Okay. That was a simple chest area. And it looks like I unfortunately have to do this thing one last time, unless I can... Nope, no way up. Oh wait, I already have another skill point. Water flow. Okay. Oh, that's 2 done. Didn't know about that ability. Up, down, left, right. Medicine citron. Orange tinted ore. People once mixed it with deep wine, believing it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. Standard component. Another of those component things, eh? Oh. Oh. This is a shortcut. Up, up, left, up. Alright, new items. Yeah, probably should have taken care of them first, but I didn't know that they could follow me. Alright, got me money back. New jade. And I think that's all I can get right now in this area. Let's see if I can get any further in this way. Or if it will even still let me go that way. As I think the reservoir area is somewhere else. Nope, this is the power reservoir area. Up, up, right, up. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks. Let me explore this area a bit and probably just return to the pavilion so that I can exit it and check other places. I wonder if this can counter these. Up, right up. That was a bit embarrassing. Oh, that shuts that down, so I can hack it. Right? Left, right, up, up. Right, right, down, down. Left, right, down. Rest. Hello, hello, can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I have already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You already heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. Was just trying to heal, so it's a bit annoying that it couldn't let me move. Please don't tell me that I lose that money now because I died twice. That'd be real annoying if so. And great, I lost the majority of my money because of this dumb thing. West Dog entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I've gathered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope this spirit will be able to rest in peace. I'm feeling drowsy after our last medical injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never have been able to board a new convoy. So imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. Bit annoying that because I died, I lost over 1,000 mons. But nothing I can do about that. Oh, this is an elevator. Yeah, I doubt I'd have enough time to do everything up there. Down, left, right. Run. Not yet. I am not willing to try that, face that guy yet. Might as well give it a shot. Don't have that much to lose now that I've lost the majority of the money. I'm going to be honest, I have no clue how I survived that. Right, down, left, up, down. Where's the hemp? Oh, it's over there. Should probably get all the ones first. Though it might end up being a waste. Rest. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like these? was at that age when I wouldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything.
Listen.
Look at these pretty towers. Can we go play over there?
Pannu.
No, we can't. Those aren't towers. Those are rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear more about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were for an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the Caribbean area to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds.
huh?
What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't worry, one day your big brother will fix them up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play one of these columns. That's not somewhere where you can play, silly. I just thought I told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The colors of the sky, where the rain comes from, why the star shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. To between me, you're always the most amazing person in the world. Might as well take a break for now. I made a little something during the break in order to help, so be back in a bit.
万一根，可可万一根。呵呵，好意。轮回落尽靠西东，当代汤法无旧行，对手礼酒较劲爆，林某有势万一根。
Sorry for the wait. One sec, need to click back on the...
轮回落尽靠西东，当代汤法无旧行，对手礼酒较劲爆，林某有势万一根，可可万一根。
Sorry, technical difficulties trying to get it back. Get this back. There it is. Sorry about that. Oh, is this some kind of shop? Where's that weird defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of the building. The words burst forth, flowing through it. I have never seen a weapon that shows interest in arts. What's your motto? The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I run man-made circuitry, but place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chi-Yu. I am also known as Battle Ward Mark II. May I inquire your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for formalities. Well met. This is fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow bows, the morning air bestrows its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than they pursue. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Surya. The final line contains an error, search of which is an issue with the operator 37 in my system, allowing me to replace. Oh, I am after Jin and unable to carry out repairs. What should I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For an artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious metals. I've traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin wielding my connections, they just become a burden. Aha! I might have devised a plan that might resolve the secret need. Judging by your attire, I've surmised that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I will be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Perfect use at your leisure, sure. I have no clue what some of these things do. Oh! Fuck. Sorry! Just realized that I forgot to turn off the see you soon message. Sorry about that. Really should have paid more attention to that. Thankfully it wasn't too much. To summarize, I just talked to a vendor that was nearby. Wonder what's down here. Oh. I can go back to that central hall to save, or at least get some healing. Oh yeah, the pavilion's this way. The pavilion's this way, so I should be able to... Will I still be able to travel to the last node I went to? Because I technically haven't been to a node. Yes. Now let's travel back to the pavilion to continue exploring. Just wanted to check that to make sure that I'm still able to continue on. I mean, would still technically be able to continue on regardless, just makes it easier. Cannot go that way, so looks like it can currently only travel left. Galactic Dock. Attention, no entry while working. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yonbo class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Oh wait. Oh well. Annoying, but bit of a mistake to use that, but nothing I can do. Might be helpful in the future, if and when I unlock fast travel. Oh wait, there is no ones anymore. Drop after death. So I don't just lose money too, I lose experience. Might as well go left a bit and see what there is over there, as I remember there being a section where I didn't know how to progress, but now the game has shown me. Okay. Still can't get that yet. Need some other ability. But do know that the area to the right I should be able to get now with that kick thing. Yep, was right here. What do we have here? Basic component. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll throughout these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held confidence in the insights of my divination provides. I thought all superstitious Solarians stayed in Glai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a rock deeply symbolic to our ancestors. This is no place to certify it. What towers? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are not ever as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine in the fortunes of their kingdom. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifespan of the Emperor. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Well, a friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I got a little something for you. The ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to sing these halls with the same melodies. If you could manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. Let you be on your way. A Saurian artifact that can be given to Sichuan. This ancient old music sheet was apparently used for ceremonial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Saurian individual. Oh, there are different elevator sites. Let's go back to the pavilion real quick to try and give those items. Thanks. I'll think about the Discord thing. Sorry if that's been there a bit and I haven't noticed. I've mostly been focusing on the game. Really should check that more often. Here, this is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that true charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. All my words look crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you how to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree under our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a cleaning classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention, that's your mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and want to quickly write them down so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug up from the fields the design sword from their fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Hope giving these things doesn't mean that I'm unable to do things in the future. Can you read the score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if you play on these notes, you'll be able to hear a song from ancient time. Oh, that's what those strange words are. The villagers were the ones who taught us to sing. If you know about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hear you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick something from the notes, giving the owner this score. We can ask Abacus for help. My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this was written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it to easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Shushan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Saurian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering position may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. Flute from home, but you don't play the flute. Not important, that's all, and I need to get going now. Play some more once you get a hang of it. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless centuries and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting right now?
Locate.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered not to divulge that information, but your excitement has seemed to have affected me greatly. They came over often to chat with me while you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Go back to last gnome. Wonder what's in here. Oh, these things. Probably just have to make note of them for now. Okay. Probably best to check everywhere else first before I go that way. I did not know about that guy. Probably best to run for now, right through that area in order to get my money back. Okay, there. Weird. Oh. Heal. Yeah, I probably should check that other place before moving on. Or at least try to. What? Seems that I might be unable to go back the way it came. I think. That would be unfortunate if that is the case, as I wanted to check that place and did not know that. Looks like I will have to go back to that area later. Hopefully there's some ability that I get soon that will let me more easily get back there. West of Yachi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Pingguai holy site, Kunlun's Yachi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of the star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and Sol was the father. People within the circular building were said to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul of their works and passing on soul to worship subsequent generations. Boss. How are you doing, brother? Is it day or night where you are now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I've always felt envious whenever you told me about these faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Kim?
Hang, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather to right is so great so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots are sentient. You're likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lovely. I've learned about celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky were actually... Do you know that light from stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may burn brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes of the pets. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of scars, turning it into milk and to feed us and surprise with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing all about the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy process in such a metro way. You have however an active imagination. Isn't it captivating? All these branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written, but you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energies can be exchanged through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside these roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Heh, not really. Forget about that. Look! A shooting star! You didn't improve. You really thought the world ran on sentiment, but not on sentiment, but on science and rationality, so I swore to never talk about them again. But the voices never heard them. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody. Its color and aroma changed as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone, not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Weird how there was that health thing when there was pretty much no. Ah. New jade thing? Can't go... Don't think it can go back. Right? Nope. Boat is even gone. So just have to go forward right now. Well, that was annoying. Oh, 10,000. Probably best to run away for now. Once I am able to find a healing spot, I will probably go back and try and beat that person. I don't think they have anything, but best to double check before I make any assumptions. Oh, well, Cooch decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding challenges lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I thought I'd give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better to intrude onto my farmlands. I didn't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh.
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some organic, fresh remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes out to waste, not even a skinny root of wise. Rise and shine, my beast. There's work to be done. Really could have wished there was... I saved first somehow. Oh, I remember now. It was Jiangxi that I was thinking of, which these seem to be. Jiangxi shoulders. This sword's technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently met a mess at the little stuck area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the playground planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed, but as pets or livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough, are you here to lecture me or kill me? Alright, thank you for the reminder. I better send you underwear. I got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might beast. I will reward you with some more sacrifice. No, this wasn't part of the brand. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Oh. Neat. I thought that would have been a boss battle, but guess I can wait for another day right now. Of course I accidentally died anyways. Oh. I respawn here. That's somewhat good. Oh, new ability. Is this fast travel? Or something else? True fast travel would be very useful. But I doubt it.
Oh.
Binding key to form a blade. Intrigue this. Oh, charge strike. This is the final test. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier?
Oh.
This sword lives in the ever-present in both myself and the world. Charge strike. Hold X to charge. Yi will glow green once it's fully charged. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful thrust which can destroy energy shields and hard obstacles. Okay. Before I forget, pavilion. Oh. I'll decide that later. Alright. For right now, I'll leave these be. And if I later find out that those are only used for money, I'll return and use that to get yet another healing thing. As that would be very helpful. Oh. Let me rest as I took some stupid damage because of that. Oh. Hello again. We met again. How did you get here? Are you following me? None the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourned across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. The scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. A poem or striding weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the very reason why I cannot change him from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you like interested in bartering? I haven't bartered truly bartered with you before. Oh, same stuff. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 4 inches in. Right. This should probably get rid of that. Should make it. That should make exploring this place a lot easier. Okay. Really did not feel like killing that guy right then, but nothing I can do. Hack, right, left, down, up, up. And talk. A Solarian cough. Enjoy the sorrow. Find eternity amongst the green evergreen hut fails. New Kanwan, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. A tsundere robot. Not something you'd see every day. Why should I? Do you think I'm just going to market just because I asked? Pretty good hungry. What are you doing there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant. The lady is the most pragmatic and most shareable scientist. One can enjoy a stable food supplies thanks to Lady Gunmung's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with her minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she treats an array of instructions called the farmer's mindful method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the latest methods allow everyone to be thread with limited resources. You must know that the Lady Gomang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. What? Who do you think you are? I won't give out reports to just anyone.
Okay.
The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest are 924 scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, the operations are experiencing delays. We are experiencing an anomalous levels of oil water. Pipelines are threatening the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It requires immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dust Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. That's recommended repair time and there I said it. Happy now? No, it's not. It just... Oh, sorry, missed that earlier part. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Goldenmung. Like Lady Goldenmung herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last billions of years. You need not worry about their condition.
No.
Okay. You're actually paying for it? Don't expect me to thank you for this. Agricultural zone chip. A memory chip containing the map data of the agricultural zone. Sooner analysis can be done to Real hidden map data. Tsundere. Oh, these drop components? That would be a semi-good money. Oh. Okay. Please tell me that nope. Okay, glad to have that back. Oh. That's a shortcut. Oh, they're dispensers. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun disc granary system was developed by Lear and Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land in Kunlun's late follow. The Soul Gungman later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to dormant Solarians. least I now am able to easily get back there. Oh, I have yet another skill point. Got further than I have before. Probably best to use the strike, that strike more. The charge strike, I mean. We always should try and flee before I can, but guy's probably just gonna chase me anyway and kill me. Annoying that I already have some damage. Oh yeah, I need to jump, not walk. Keep on forgetting that I can't block those. Need to dash away, not jump. really don't want to save and accidentally lose my money. I mean, I'm not certain that's what's going to happen, but even the chance of that happening is enough of a... Really hope that I don't... This should help slightly, and should prevent me from ever having to worry about being knocked out again. Or not have to worry as much. Okay. Thankfully didn't lose my money from that. Doesn't seem like it. Really don't like those red moves. Very unpredictable. Probably a thing of supposed to come back later. But unless it actually states come back later, I probably won't. Oh, it's RT that I want to press. Bit annoying that probably a fair bit of the time is going to be spent on this, but... Oh! No clue why I couldn't jump there. Probably because of the controller turning off. Which is annoying. That was annoying. Could not. Really wish there was a bit of invincibility time with that, as I don't really think I was even able to dodge that. Heal. Ah! Keep on pressing the wrong button. And of course the controller unplugged itself again. Really should dodge more instead of jumping. Finally won. Oh! That was actually a fairly good Good reward. You know what? I'll buy this. I have no clue what it does, but... What even is these poison things? I can know they're poisons, but... Do they have any use? Like, is there a guy collecting them? Okay. Dispenser down. Oh, it's a time. That was a timing thing that I didn't realize. Tile fruit. Examine. Log entry. The deceased has fled duty and was found in a pool of one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what appears to be a person injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to with a good wife. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is his guts were really deep. Guards don't attack Gus Guardians, so I'm suspicious of whether it was really an accident. I've told he must have pissed off one of the animals, but so that may be the reason. I still have a lot to learn. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Guardians have been notified for emergency preparedness. The water and oxygen synthesis zone and is the foundation of life in New Kunlun. During construction, good maintenance designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Alright, yet another dispenser down. That was a bit annoying. Seems like it somehow managed to hit all three at once. Which I have no clue how it did. Okay, so these do respawn. That's a bit annoying. Couldn't. Bit annoying, the saying annoying aren't I? But it's true. Oh, save point. Good. Wait, I can use the... get another skill. That should help a bit. Herb Catalyst. This catalyst can be installed on the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst that can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device which few can afford. Should probably check the other side first before I move on. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shingon, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poison? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, better. Quick. Are you saying you're... Are you sure this isn't your diluted babbling? It's nothing. Just feed me something poisonous. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you say me? Aren't you cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. My dumb luck for attacked up now. What kind of condition needs poison evidence or treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. This condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll look like an ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the silly idea of owing someone really grates me. Just this once, I'll trade you some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I had my eye on you since you showed up to the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gut. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Brew, even or not, one sip and you will feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. You're lost. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How was it? Wasn't lying, was I? Not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say of it, I'm the only person in the world that can prove this. This won't be hard to produce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need what was it again? Bah, you won't understand me anyway. Pour another cup. This is booze, ain't it? Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll get your place for now. At my place? What whim made you think you could just waltz in without my permission? There's still much to learn about the world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I just need somewhere safe I can return to, and I got a good feeling about your place. Then take Shushwan back too. Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll convince you to provide you with my medicinal brew. Second, brew a pot of my brew for every 2 items of poison you provide. You already thought of your terms. Haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting asked you to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come find me if you find any poison. Well, that answers the question of what I need poison for. Huh! That's actually fairly useful. Let me real quick give the chip in to...
Kato.
Thank
Kato.
thank you. This is it. Are you ready? Really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure what the information you give me is correct? Trust between simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't affect your communication abilities. Another basic component. Okay. Heal. And I probably still have a bit. Mirror. Origin, Yi Kingdom. Genetically modify. A stable plant meat with high nutritional value. Pangolay is 90% covered in water and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. There were debate raged on even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Advanced component, which is okay. Anything? Can't go that way. Cultivation jade. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Ah, this was a shortcut to over here, so no wonder I wasn't able to. It didn't matter. Golden Yingluang egg. The Yingluang lays a gargantuan egg once every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. I have to go all the way back over to that other area, don't I? Yep. Wonder how I unlock this. Ah, that's probably how. There. That should make things easier to go back in. Of course, the... Seems the VTube thing occasionally decides to stop working. Seems like I have to restart it. There it is. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I'm counting something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck into the agricultural zone. There's no way to the facilities were left unguarded. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the clearance required to access the research center is... Everything here is completely classified. Fine, I'll do whatever is happening after I take over, of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the 4th season pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. Don't have time for that, I'm hanging up. Your sorry, Tungao Academy periodical, Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Sirshan, an academic text from the Tungdao Academy titled Introduction to Teleurgical Application. It covers the basics of teleurgy and easy to understand for beginners. Bit annoying. this should help me survive that and not have to deal with this as much. Hopefully I can still kill that thing, but... Looks like I didn't need that, but... Oh, I cannot easily kill that thing.
Sí. Ni. Di.
Nothing I can do there, I think. Could be wrong, though. Might be a thing that attacks me later. Yeah, no way in that, through that. Yeah, don't think I can access those areas. I don't really feel like checking right now, honestly. Hide from what? Oh, this is a... Yeah, I can't. Rest real quick in order to... Wonder what's in the through this door. Oh, it's OT I want. Dark Steel. Can you be used to strengthen arrows? Arrows? I've never come across an arrow yet, I don't think. Is this probably something for way later that I wasn't supposed to get yet? Okay. I think I've gotten shortcuts, so hopefully we'll be able to. Oh yeah, can't. Yeah, I think that's all I can do in this area. So I can only move full the other direction right now. Before I forget, should probably go ahead and get another of those pipe extenders. Whoops. That's probably the way it came in.
Check it. Vital.
Oh, can't go that way even if I wanted to. Yeah, another dragon. Think that's what that's supposed to be. Reward, something's not quite right. According to the data the myth sent back, the maintenance record showing these ruins haven't been updated in a while. The extent and damage is uncertain, but... I can't hear your voice, Yi. Are you inside this green ball? How imprudent. You mustn't speak toward Yi in such manner. Stop. Don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you were visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just in the same students of it. Or just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know. Not at all. So, who's more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys gonna compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Wardy is very busy. Mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Shushan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Command is extreme issue. Please exercise caution. Hope there's a kind of save point before the fight. Or sometime soon. Oh, there's one. Oh, I have enough for another skill. Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may have not noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous, it was a matter of time before you turned against our noble effort. Was attempting the truth part of this effort? Does that make it right to just manipulate and deceive the entire world? You see, that's the difference between you and me. Did you know that the farmers in Sichuan Mountains spent thousands of years desiccating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Evolution pressures pushed octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. But in another way, we saved and the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape-men, even our fellow Cyniquarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing little freedom and yielding to your superiors is a path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak can fear this truth and cannot make choices for themselves.
Oh?
Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable of create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only if everyone went to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let go already. Silence. You messed up everything. You were in my immaculate plans. If Egon hadn't chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. I'll forget it all. All this talk is getting nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for this disturbance. It's not every day that one gets a swatted, particularly pernicious pets like you. All the jungle's revival of this fitness, but settle this in the most primitive way. Control system activated. Beast, heed my orders this time and exterminate him for good. Okay. Not sure which I should target first. Yeah, I think I caught Zoe a bit too early. Yeah, if I can get a build up before we're killing them, I could deal a lot of damage very fast. Annoyed that there is no time to heal. Of course the thing won't let me attack the boss. But I can't attack the other person because that would mean that I would have less tack to it. was only a few hits away from beating it. Annoying that I was not really able to get out of the way in order to heal or do anything. Of course I died because of the open hitbox. Of course. Why do the wheels have been exist? Finally! Control relinquished. Mama.
照顾我。
Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After you gone found the cure, I was planning to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing, it would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian king. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? What do you hope what can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
拿起罗棍，
What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needing is just a little sacrifice, the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. What should we do next? Ready to eat rations, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shushuan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste any of Pingguai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. This is probably not the first boss I was supposed to fight, I don't think. So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideas into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way, you'll always be by my side. Work the field alongside people, that way no one in all of Pingguai will ever go hungry again. I wonder if this gives me a new ability or just a progression thing. A soul seal that is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Hongming's soul seal containing the character Yi Sans signifies equality. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Chonmin's childhood experience drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and survival under the fittest. However, underneath that facade of foolishness is sufficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. I think I got that thing earlier. I hope I did. As it would be annoying to find out that I didn't and have to spend even more time building up back up my reserves. More dark steel. Still have no idea what the arrows it talks about are. Probably something that I should have gotten earlier but didn't. Because I didn't go straight through that power reserve area. Can't get up there. Probably another. Seems to be another door that I have to use. Another basic component. Quick on board. A solely Aryan artifact that can be given to Sushan. It comes with a complete set of Quick-on pieces. This game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Kingwai. Can't get up there yet. Probably will soon. Or eventually. Ancient cave painting, whose song the soul sphere, and its sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial use, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Pingai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and landmasses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. They provide shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Panguai, the civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Life cut too short. The abused, dead at 19. The inscription on the coffin looks like it was written by Gumang. The Zhongxi shoulder was a military innovation pioneered by the Qi kingdom during the war, bringing modifications that removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programming talismans helped remove the need for training. Zhongxis do not feel and cannot feel fear and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent area, the Qi kingdom drafted many civilizations into the Zhongxi shoulder program, sparking powerful backlash. Yeah, I have to go back and try that again. Oh wait, I don't technically have to, as I could use one of the shortcuts to get back out. Or just use the pavilion.
No silent.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience. What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something, so I practiced a lot. Oh, of course I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No, I practice every day. Getting used to the new Solarian figuring wasn't easy. I can vouch for Sushuan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this place is, the more you want to play well, the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi? Yi? Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was it really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tone. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let me leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the food away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh! Thank you, Yi! Ancient Penguai Ballad. It is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains the secrets from the ancients. And this is probably the order I need to play that in. Yeah, how'd your match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're still on good terms. Did you make up? Yeah, about that.
Oh!
Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not sure. Why? I promise I'll keep it alive this time. I promise. Really? The vegetables in your background are never seed to last long. Ugh, you got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently. Before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up back in from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a bring praise. Now, why not give it some greenery? I think it would work perfectly in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of your hands. Bet it grows some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gomer, so she put a lot of effort into it. She always takes it to the extremes. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of it incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it will grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Hey!
Got it! If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Oh, might as well give that. I thought this was a beautiful place. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just nice, just as nice as to live in. Turns out it's just appearances. What? The four-season pavilion isn't lacking in. I have tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tastes as good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that quick Shushan running around causing a ruckus. And then there's that shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I'd rather stay here, better than living with those insufferable idiots.
Hey!
My special brews whose head can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for Mashora's practice here's on you. Remember what I said, no brews, poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only thing, they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some, but I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Ha, rest assured I've taken poisons number of times. You've spoken in What? Careful, this is a yin guang egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't turn up furry, it might your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Lots of mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in chemical fertilizer. If you eat it, you're theoretically... Meat is favorite, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is, Oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. The snake kept biting people back at the entrance to the village, but I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Unexplored, but has a good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagine. Bert, what? Where's this stench? Er, That's that's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink it for at least the next 3 days. Let's go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I've met my match. Others in the village can't keep up. They won't even try. A bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by, though I did go have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? You should go try it out one day. If you were gonna go from here to my house, you would never reach it. Walk for a right side, rather, he said, there goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. More booze. And more max health. Brought you a storybook. Yay, this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume is a particularly strong impression on it. The author describes theological implication in such interesting ways. Wow, all these words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read the whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just like to read more. What's this about? The diagram looks like a bunch of weird lines and circles. The teleology is the basic for all modern Solarian technology. We used to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complex systems. It's like a language you use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look interested. It's not like I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and learn. You go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. God, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells so nice and sweet with a hint of tea too. The ones you're holding was one of the most sought after bubble milk tea favored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there any other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's tough. The people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I don't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last milk tea rations you have. There's only one box left. I'll hold on to it for now. And wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board we used to play Quan-kun. Quan-kun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies. As the game develops, it reveals a complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect the others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get a hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basics of it. Forget it. You really do have a big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What, New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. If it's not home, then where are you from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? Recent narratives, like the stories, come from a planet called Pingwai. On top of that planet was a snow nation called Zia. That's where I call home. Oh, so those stories about huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was not born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your industry came from a planet just as large as Pingwai. It didn't have as much water as Pingwai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation where we had to leave Pingwai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Colonization. Simple as that. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? Just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains, what did you do? Pay attention to the game. What? When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think these questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. QuakeCon is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Maybe not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Dangerous out there, so stay safe. Hope I didn't break things by... I mean, I give the guy other things other than the music, so it should be fine. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I could go ahead and do that memory thing, as I already have the pieces I need. Wonder what it'll give me once I'm done. Two. Two, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 2, 4. The music I gave you was such an incredible piece. Would be such a pity if it lost forever. If you're music type, then please give it on to someone who could stutter. Oh! Free pipe vial! Sweet! Can't get up that way right now. Probably need some kind of double jump that I'll get later. Probably where I'm going to stop for today for now. Been a fairly good stream. Tomorrow I'll continue at this around the same time. Until then, see ya.